Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to Tyrol. Very excited to be back. We had a fun time last time we played 14. I got to fight a big bird from Final Fantasy VI. That was cool. That's where we stopped last time. Was the first 8-man trial. So we're about, I guess, a third of the way through the expansion, because there's always three trials, one at level 83, one at level 86-ish, or, not 83 and 86. One every 3 levels, and then one at the end. That's my point. That's usually how it goes. So, that's a good indicator of how far we are into the expansion. I'm excited for things to pick up. The cool Jaja stole one of our fruit gummies, but either way, we're still making our way through the trials. We're helping Walt Clement become the next Dawn servant. She's gonna do it, Date Bayo. She's a Naruto. She's a shonen protagonist. I'm excited to see where the rest of this expansion takes us. I've been enjoying it a lot. I'm excited to see where we'll go next. We only have 2 more fruit gummies to get, as Alfino helpfully tells us right now. Gotta find out where to go next. I don't remember what peoples we had to help now. We have to return to Tuliolol, Aaron says. After scaling Tyrol's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably pass. I don't know. This is kind of an ordinary day for the Warrior of Light. This is kind of not a big deal to me anymore. Okay, we're gonna go take a nap in our hotel. Goodbye, large men. Especially you, Gerfurler. Largest. Gerfurler is so large. The mechanic no character in this game ever remembers exists, as I've talked about multiple times. Okay. We're back to Jazz City. The Ford cabin. Let's go take a nap. We've earned a little nap after fighting Valley Garmanda. Say goodbye, Aaron. Her ass is not listening. Okay. Go take a nap, I suppose. That guy had like a drone? I don't know what's up with that. Yes, it is. Here's our cabin, our fancy hotel on the beachfront. That's gotta be pretty swanky. Probably pretty expensive, too. Not the dust. You were supposed to dust while I was gone. What kind of service is this? The Dawntrail inns.
You have a moment?
They're pretty swanky. Honestly, even without electricity and stuff. I mean, they kind of have electricity in this. Like Garlemald has something like
There's
but you know, even without the modern
about.
amenities we think of, this hotel is pretty. This inn is pretty great.
So,
What is this? What are you doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, girl?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Okay, I mean, this floor plan is pretty open, but if you say so.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh
What
air.
is this?
That's what we need.
Is this a love confession? I'm scared. This feels like you're trying to confess to me. Should I call my esthetician first? Look my best. The walls clear. Girl, that room was huge. Okay, we'll go to the resplendent. Alright. I got to sit in my hotel for like 2 minutes. But I see how it is. Nice skybox. Very pink. I like it. Ba-da-do-do-do-do. Now we have queued our nighttime jazz. What's happening? What's going on? Another old lady that Will Clamont is friends with. I like that she's friends with all the old people. It's very funny. We don't want to go to war. That shit's crazy. You remember that shit. Like a Tomino anime. This is just like Gundam Geno Recon. Everybody loves her. Well, all the old people love her. Oh, oh, no, no. Hey. You are easily distracted. That's fine. You're an ADHD cat girl. This happens a lot. Oh, okay. It's just gonna jump us there. I thought I would have to do more running around.
This is much better.
If you say so. I liked my comfy cabin. I want to stand up
I
here.
used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Did. You say that a lot, actually. It's not the only time you've said it.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
I mean...
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Not the part where you got kidnapped, I guess. The bird people. You have to do a funny little dance. This other... I don't know if they count as bird people if they just have bird faces as their mask. Is that racist? Is that like bird face? Like, do you think people with actual bird features see that and go, hey, that's fucked up?
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
They're just tiny.
Life has its ups
I
and
totally
downs,
forgot when I started this
but the
expansion that
company of
they're
family
actually from
and
Final
friends
Fantasy X.
and the music
But now I
and
remember.
their laughter is what makes it worth living.
They didn't really have much of a giant
as
presence
silly
in
as
Final
it might
Fantasy X.
sound,
That's why I forgot them.
I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
One of the Pelu Pelu mentions that they modeled their masks after Valley Garmanda to make people take them. I guess that makes sense.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start.
A world where everybody lives forever and nobody's fighting. That sounds silly. That's
this
definitely
is
never
my
happened
plan.
before.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
My god, she's such a Naruto. She's the most Naruto to ever Naruto since Naruto.
It's just like Kryl said.
She needs to be the next Hokage.
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can
I guess
say
if
with
there's one place
confidence.
you can go after universe-ending stakes, like, oh, we're just gonna chill out and have like a shonen protagonist arc. I'm like the shonen protagonist mentor now. It's weird.
For you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Yeah, I don't know. It's been pretty easy so far. I'm just kind of chilling, honestly.
Thank the gods for that.
We haven't really had to sweat much.
Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
All right, good talk. Good talk. Oh god. Songs from 2.0. Scary, I'm not... That scares me. It always scares me when they reuse a song from like 3 expansions ago. Like, I know they can't make a new song for every little thing. It's like, oh god, it scares me. We took a little nap. These beds honestly look pretty comfy. The whole room looks really comfy. In fact. Okay, we gotta go with outfit. Don't worry about my quest list over there. That's all level 70 stuff. Because the most insane thing I do in 14 is when I'm waiting for like queues to pop, I just start doing side quests in every single area. I'm currently halfway through every side quest in Stormblood. That's the most psychotic thing I do in Final Fantasy 14. That makes me look like a freak. Done that for all of Shadowbringers. Endwalker. Yeah, I started from the beginning. I'm just like, I'm gonna start with every Realm Reborn area and work my way up. So right now I'm in the Ruby Sea, doing all the side quests there. It gets a little harder to do, because right now I'm leveling Gunbreaker and Warrior. So, those pop so fast I don't really have time to do them between the queues. But, you know, I've still got plenty of DPSs to level. I'm sure I can do it. That's true. Bakul did steal one of our... It's not really wrong to steal the one Bakul took from us, I feel like that's just kind of reclaiming what's ours to begin with. Like, I'm sure we're gonna have to beat up Bakul Jaja eventually, just because he stole our... The Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. Bakul Jaw? The Brow. Okay. That's right, we haven't been to, like, a Mamulja tribe yet. But the Fort Explorer came see their dawns. A little more than that. Oh, that must be about, Ketenram, yeah. I bet that's gonna lead to us finding Ketenram, or at least finding where his final resting place is. Aaronville's doing a thing. The Dawn Servant and Mamook. Why Autark? What's special about that name? Linkwolf, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Okay, I guess we're going out to Yaktel. Oh boy, dirigible. I love dirigible. Dirigibles are the coolest. My god, are you scared of every form of transportation? Will Clamont just can't take any sort of vehicle. Who knows? She might even just hate riding on Chocobo. She can't do alpacas. She can't do boats. She might not be able to do dirigible. Like, girl, get yourself together. I don't have that one. Guess we're hoofing it. She is very much the battler of Final Fantasy XIV. True. It's actually a fairy tale protagonist. I've never read fairy tale. I don't know what the fuck happened to fairy tale. And I feel that I am probably better off for it. That looks like a deer. Right around here somewhere. Here it is. The main character's stick gets motion stick on every. Couldn't be me. I don't have such a silly weakness. In fact, I have no weaknesses whatsoever. Great. I've done it. I've done all of the shards. I don't know, they look pretty similar to the ones you... I would say Bakul Jaja is only like 25% of it. Like, he's not really that much of it. I'm pretty sure we can take him. Girl, get your shit together. Yes, in a fight. I do not want to fuck Bakul Jaja. I'm not that type of monster fucker, right? He's too much of a person is the problem. He's too much of a person. It's not a monster anymore. It's just furry stuff. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, Waklama. That's fair. Maybe ask Aaron if he'll. I'm sure he'll be very nice to you about it. You don't even know who the target was? I guess it... Oh, the pink one. Oh, the origin of the clover earring. What's up with it? Where is it from? It's going well, Frosty. We're off to find our next free dummy. Assuming Cool Jaja doesn't try and kidnap. Accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at markets 20 years ago. So, it's Galuf. Hey, we're already going there. How convenient. That's what we call serendipity, and also the story being written by a person. That's right, Will Clement. You just have to get on another vehicle that you've never been on before. I'm sure it'll go very well for you. Uh-oh. We're about to learn some bad things. You're telling me this nation has a hidden history of bad things? Ooh!
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim
This
to
place
this
is
land
pretty.
call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
It reminds me of that one area of Final Fantasy X as well.
Meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature. It is easy to understand why the
There was a place
so
in
named.
Final Fantasy X that looked a lot like it. It was where you meet the Guado. Seymour's race, I forget what their name is.
It is here where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
It's climax, but this quest said level 94. We're only halfway there. What zany thing could happen? Oh my god, she totally does just get motion sick on everything.
Are you alright?
I've never been good with heights.
But you like going up to the top of the city. You said that was your favorite place.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
I don't know what that is.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
I see.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
Don't step in any hole. Got it.
So don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
You're so she's so accident prone. We already guessed it happened.
Close by.
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Go west,
Right.
young warrior
Can't
of
stand
light.
here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Let's do it. Nighttime now. They wanted that cutscene to take place during the day, but in game it's night. We'll be okay. Just gotta follow the little thing on my screen that says quest is telling me to go this way. Yoto Horizon? Place is I like. Ooh, look at me. I spent $20 extra to get an arc. Aren't I fancy? Oh, I see the crystal. Watch out for holes. I'm told there are sinkholes around. There's also evil flower trying to. Not likely, buddy. Everyone's accounted for. Dick Brox is up ahead. Let's be on our. Hang on, fellas. A second, I gotta point my hand at I gotta make sure I can teleport back here. Haste. I attuned aetherites by licking. I feel like that's the best way to get it. Oh, is that one of the holes they're talking about? Village of the Hunt! I'm excited to see what these guys are about. Our first task, finding the collector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. We did kill a big bird, that should speak for something. That's us, we're the third promise and her retinue. The Garden of Stars, that's a cool name. I like the Garden of Stars. Everyone. Okay. Probably like the village. Let's do it, let's go in there. Sorry, I'm a little sniffly today, henchman. I don't know why, but I am. I got a little bit of the sniffle. Oh boy. Oh my god, the tables. Are we doing an eating contest?
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third
Is it an eating contest? Please tell me it's eating contest. That would be so funny. Also, does Bakul Jaja count as cheating because he can eat twice as much food as everybody else?
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that didn't disqualify him. Like right away. Releasing a primordial demon.
My name is Hunmuruk. As a brass rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my...
I feel like that should have disqualified him, because they said if you attack the electors, you get disqualified. I feel like that kind of by...
As all four claimants
even if it's like
must
one
present
league,
for this
like
feat,
one space removed,
we have
counts.
Eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
But whatever. Whatever. We're gonna kill his ass soon, I think. I think this guy's not living for much longer. Hey, guys. Do you think Graha's going fucking crazy in Charland?
Thus far,
He was like, "Don't worry, Kryle. I'll stay here and keep the students of Baldesion going." And he's just in Charlie and going, "Why didn't I go? I miss them." Graha's definitely going fucking nuts.
You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
You gotta work together for our test? That's not gonna go well.
Only the triumphant team.
Yeah, he's scratching at the door.
I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
You've seen fan art of that exact situation? Just because it seems so obvious, right? He's like crying himself to sleep. He's like, "I miss the Warrior of Light. Why didn't I go with him?" It's kind of fucked up. They showed him in the trailer here in Tyrol eating a taco. I feel like I was lied to. It's like false advertising.
Put her through. I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Ooh. You go, girl!
Clemens, please present your colors.
So I guess she's teamed up with Kona.
I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Aw, boo. It would have been so funny to make her work with
Together again,
Zeral or
as
Bakul.
fate would have it.
They weren't brave enough.
Victories
I
as
guess
good
there's
as
no way to
ours.
write that wouldn't involve Bakul just instantly trying to murder her.
Our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Put them in the get-along sweater. Well, now he's in the get-along sweater with Zeralja.
Is it
And,
well? For the trial that
honestly, I
awaits
think this is
us,
gonna be worse for him than if he was with us.
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Chebral cuisine. Shebruk
Oh, I was
beef.
kind of right. It is almost an eating contest. It's not, we're not eating it, we're making it.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Damn, I should have leveled Chef, too.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
This expansion seems to be really keen on telling me to level my
The future
crafter.
of our nation is at stake. All parts of this rite must have significance.
They did say it was a traditional meal. It's part of the culture. We gotta learn about the culture.
Promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
That's true. The people do be loving to eat. People love
Variety of
food.
Stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
And also, their aversion to anything with flavor, as the European equivalent.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenished their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
That's true. They love getting.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat,
I think
we
Charlie
deepen our
and
familiarity
Garlemald
with
are
a
similar
given
in that.
community's history and culture.
So yes, it is
The
also a
feast our
Charlian
Father
thing.
intended for us all along.
Wow, who could have guessed? You're so smart, Kona. I never could have figured this out on my
A
own.
leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous
Rolling
future.
my eyes. Rolling my eyes.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shebruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance.
Everything Kona says
as
sounds
well
like the nerd
as your
emoji.
adherence
Very
to
true.
appropriate cooking techniques.
He is so
These are
nerd
made
emoji.
available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
You're gonna be cooking for a long time.
Let
We're in
the
Hell's
feast of the
Kitchen now.
past begin.
The Iron Chef of Tyrol.
I've never actually heard of Shebruk Bibil before. It's a lighter wonder.
Yes, I guess this begins the go ask people around town part of the quest. That's right. But cool Jaja can't can't find a way to cheat this one. Well, I guess he probably could. He could try and steal somebody else's meal. Cause he's a bitch. What's our advantage? Not being assholes? Probably. Oh boy. Yeah, but you know, you've heard that phrase, too many cooks. We can't all cook at once. I bet this, like, we gotta talk to multiple people, because no one person will give us the full recipe. Go do the quest, Warrior of Light. You're gonna do the quest, and you're gonna like it, and you're gonna talk to 3 to 5 people. Of course. What have we here? Some colorful spices. That's right, make us dinner before we tell you where Titan is. Psych, the dinner was for you. Akio. Very subtle. Okay, so we need Akio. I don't know how to handle that CH. Is it Achiote or Akio? I don't know. But in here I can talk to. Doesn't. Oh, there's 2 circles. Yeah, there's. Okay. Oh, that's the hole. That's the hole from earlier. Yeah, when people told me that Dawntrail was like a new take on A Realm Reborn, it was also going to include the Find Our Ingredients quest. I didn't expect that. Here we go, we got something. Why are you looking at me? Salt liquor? Hey, buddy. Just because I like salt doesn't make me any less of a person, alright? There's nothing wrong with licking salt, or aetherites for that matter, before you bring it up. Wink! Very silly. They're a little silly-pilled here. What are you plotting over there with Thancred, Aaron? Are you gonna go have gay sex? He's happily married, you know. That would be MTR. Don't do that. In here I can talk to. Ah, a banana peel. A clue. A multicolored banana peel that looks like it's been dipped in oil. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. I love that they're all just dropping the least subtle hints ever. So funny. We can have a little bit of fun with these trials. I have to be Lanky Kong in order to cook this dish? That's worrisome. I wouldn't want to eat anything Lanky Kong cooked. I don't feel like he makes good food. I would not want to touch any Link. What have we learned? I simply watched them. I simply stood directly over this guy's shoulder as he cooked stuff. Very uncomfortable for him. That's true, I also learned. Ah yes, the banana. Hebrew. They mentioned that. That's true, it's in the name. Okay, that doesn't sound so complicated. Oh no, no, it's raining. Oh, that's what you were doing. You weren't having gay sex. Oh yeah, Thancred, can you be trusted with this task? Alize, you love killing. Really? Why are Najul so far? Why do you want... We'll clear this. I cannot imagine anyone worse for bartering. No, you cannot eat... Well, I guess you can eat the bananas. We only need the leaves. Yes, let us go. Let us go barter for some bananas. A banana barter. Perhaps even a banana bribe. I have no regards for fences. Hey you, your bananas and or their leaves. Bananas. This is a stick up. Or I guess we can just talk it out. Yes, definitely not for jrpgs. Damn it. I guess we are gonna have to go to the low forest and probably kill some monsters. Gonna have to go to the Jatika Heartland. Gonna have to go pick some bananas. Never mind. I guess this guy's gonna give us bananas. We can't even go there? Oh, never mind. That's true. Perhaps I'm being coy. Oh, really? Is it like a big portion? She really is a shonen protagonist. She loves eating. Girl be eating. Girl got a big girl, big and strong. Dude, male Hrothgar got it so bad. Like, I'm seeing this guy next to Wook Lamont. They got it so bad compared to the female ones. It was probably a good thing that we had to wait so long for the girl Hrothgars, because they turned out so much better. I feel so bad for people who wanted, like, a Bara furry man. Instead, you just get a hunched freak. Oh, there was a big war, huh? Yeah, pour one out for the gay furry. I'm glad I don't have their genetics. That makes them a furry. I have the gay part. Okay, I guess in finding our bananas, we're gonna learn about the war. That's the point of finding bananas. We gotta go learn about the war, chat. Things have gotten darker all of a sudden. Excuse me, sir. I like the little thing. Hello, Mr. Gemstone Trader. Don't worry. I'll be grinding your fate sooner or later. fishing hole. It's a fishing platform. They be fishing off of there. That's cool. I guess we're going this way. Whoa, what's this music? Cenotes are pretty cool. Is that like a real life word? I've never heard it before this game. I'm like, did they make that word up for this game? It's a real life word. Okay. Music's nice. You've swam in one? Does it like very specifically refer to holes made by like meteorite impacts like they said? Or can it be multiple things? I did not know that was a real word. Sorry, but words that are longer than 2 syllables are for ugly people. You watched a documentary about cenote diving as a kid and it was existentially terrifying? I guess it could be dangerous, right? Like if you jump into one and don't know how deep it is, like you could just crack your skull on the bottom or music's very nice. They're actually super deep? Oh. What's scary about them, then? This is the war. Over 100 feet deep. Wow, that is pretty crazy. I guess they just, you know, they're just a big hole from where a meteor hits, so it just collects rainwater and stuff. Oh hey, it's Wokevu. Are you gonna do your funny bit that you do literally every time we talk to you? Or are you gonna be serious about in this cutscene where you talk about how the war fucked up your village? Oh, okay, he's gonna do the bit, because he's gonna learn, oh no, it's the second promise, I've been rude, and then he's like, you gotta kill me, and he's like, I don't want to kill you, and he's like, okay. Here comes the bit, chat room. Do the bit. Take your gun and fucking kill me. They're actually just naturally forming sinkholes? Okay, I guess the meteor thing is this game's exaggeration. See, he's over it. Good old Wokevu. Sure, I want to learn about the dark wars of Yaktel. Tell me about the war you fought with the lizard people. This kind of reminds me about the stuff in Cosmo Canyon about Red 13's tribe fighting the what's their name again? You know those guys. Except they're lizards instead of ghosts. The Gi, that was it. I remembered. Yeah, that's... They did that, and then they birthed a two-headed genetic freak. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, there's like a giant crater in the Yucatan Peninsula, right? Or like the peninsula is a peninsula because of the meteor. The Catmen used to be at war with the Lizardmen. But then the Lizardmen fucked. All the Lizardmen tribes fucked, and they became nicer when they birthed the two-headed freak. This village is still bad, though. I don't know why they never fixed it. You could just fix the village. War's over. Oh, I guess this landscape's a little too dour to live in. I wouldn't want to live next to a burned down tree forest.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
Forgot he had a
Field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago.
Yeah, they all got the big sickie.
And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
The man who stopped the slaughter.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Wow. Who's there? Ah, my echo! Ah! I forget. I legit forget about the echo sometimes. They don't use it as comically often as a Realm Reborn or even Heaven.
You have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
No fighting!
We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
That's the head that's sleepy now.
Do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Hey, that's us.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Oh,
from
you.
across
That's
the
Ket.
ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
We call them boats.
That such technology exists is indisputable. As is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Tural,
I'm doing well, Quigsy. Thanks for checking in.
Bear the might of innovations we can only imagine. What do you suppose happens then?
I think it's funny they say this because, like, actually, I don't know.
You do not know the world.
Garlemald had been around for a while. I feel like they were around 80 years ago.
You know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
I know Garlemald never really made it to Tyrol, because, like, how could they, right? Eorzea was in the way to the west, and to the east was Thavnair and Doma. And they kind of got Doma. But, it's still, like, you gotta get through a continent either way to get to Tyrol, so it's probably too much trouble.
Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
Yeah, we put him in the freezer.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas.
Also, we had Gerfurler. He's a really big guy.
Again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Bro, you look huge. I like that Gerfurler is so big that, like, when the cutscene isn't focusing on Galul Jaja, you can only, like, see his leg.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
I mean, I feel like just not stabbing each other is pretty easy.
It was an evening to convince you.
Just stop stabbing each other. Resist the temptation for like an hour, and it'll stick around. What are you even fighting over? Did they even say? So one of those we fought for so long we don't even remember thing?
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn
Curious how a continent without a Lazen is so much more peaceful. Really makes you think.
Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
That's probably how they get the banana leaves so easily. They just get it from the who lives closer.
Had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. A Understanding begets fellowship.
What a smart lizard man.
Sorry. It's just to think
We can't
that we
sustainably
ended
maintain
age-old
racism without the
conflict
Elazin.
with
It's true.
food. It's all
We
so
can't ever let the
absurd.
Elazin come to Tyrol.
Somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife.
Yeah, they'd complain about how every food has too much flavor. There's too many. There's one spice in this, sir. That's too much.
And the history it has written.
I need my gruel, sir.
Thank you for sharing the story with us.
I need my unflavored oatmeal. And I need my salt rocks to lick. Why I was so offended when that guy called me salt licker earlier. I'm like, hey,
What's wrong?
only Aymeric does that. Only Aymeric and his Catholics do that. Alright? That's not me.
Someone was there, you say?
Who's sneaking by?
Perhaps
Who's
the
lurking?
competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I'm sure it's fine. I know, crazy. Oh, I leveled up. Do I get anything? I got Pt.3. Stores? Okay, so it's just a better Pt.2. They want me to use things. Oh, I get something. We gotta get banana. Chocobo, get out of the picture. Get your damn Ixion horn out of the picture. You're blocking the text. Nice hole. Nice cenote. This is where they buried the hatchet, quite literally, I guess. Quite literally burying a hatchet. We gotta find the leaves! The bananas! I need my bananas, chat room. They're full of potassium. Warrior of Light, get that banana. Someone buried a box! This is like the Shawshank Redemption. Just that guy's money so you could break out of jail. Intriguing. I see. To get the ingredients we needed to make Jibrik Pibil, we had to learn of the history. I mean, you can still get the leaves, you just gotta go really far. So I guess this is like, if one team cared to learn the history, they'd get it done faster. You are worthy to be the next Hokage. Kona's like sad. Got it. His ass got. You had to say it right in front of them, too. Oh, I nearly fell in the hole. I nearly ignored Aaronville's warning and walked right into the hole. This just goes to show, hedge funds, you should always listen to bunny boys, especially me. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. Fucked up raccoons over here. Nope, leave me alone. Your battle theme is very nice, but I don't want to get into it right now unless I have to. Bom bom ba dum. Bom dum 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 ba dum. Should have just teleported back, I guess. But I wanted to take in the scenery, see if I saw any current. I didn't. I didn't see a single dang one. That's fair. I mean, obviously all the areas of Tyrol are based off of Central and South America, so it's cool to have someone in chat who's like been to one of those places and it's like, oh yeah, it's just like that thing in that place. Cool. I like this new power they gave me where I can make other players disappear. Girl be hungry. Let's wait. I'm gonna stand here inside my chocobo and wait. We have become one. You have to become one with your mount. You told us all about the horrors of war. Let me now recount to you what he told me about the horrors of war. Everybody loves food. Seems only right. We got wood. You got forks. Alize killed the thing. I'm sure she's happy. She fell in the hole. Among Us. Another time the game is telling me I should have leveled my crafter. Should have leveled Chef, idiot. Should have leveled Culinarian. Then let's get cooking. We're gonna call Will Clement an idiot sandwich. He's not allowed to help in the kitchen. Gotta get Gordon Ramsay in here to yell at somebody. There is in fact unique dialogue if I have Culinarian leveled. Very nice. That's funny. Alright, it's time to start our round of Iron Chef after all. Yeah, it is the Titan questline, but sane. It's so funny.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling housecan.
That's true. If we were on his team, we wouldn't gotten jack shit done.
No one cares what you think.
Damn! She's so tired of his shit. It's so funny.
It's ready.
Oh man, that actually looks good. I'd eat the hell out of that.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
I'd eat the hell out of this, actually.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
This and Evo Weekend and Sajam constantly whispering in my ear about it is really making me want Chipotle.
Now then.
I think when a Sunday finals night for Evo rolls around, I'm just gonna chill with some Chipotle and watch Evo final.
In taste, texture,
I'm gonna get a big old burrito. Hrothgar eat taco.
Admirably.
Hrothgar has made condoms. They eat burritos. What else can they do?
Similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
Key ingredient, henchbuns, was cultural understanding.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that...
Yeah, Zorofeb, when I first started the expansion, someone ran up to me and gifted me a couple of tacos de carne asada. I'm like, man, you're just making me hungry for real, taco.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Oh no, he's already disappointed. Yeah, just shove the whole thing in there.
I see.
Damn! That's the worst thing a food critic can say to you. I see.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh?
He didn't get the banana leaves, chat room. It's over.
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
Would have gotten the box.
Second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest.
He didn't get the banana leaf, chat room.
And heritage.
This is a culinary fail.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance...
Zeralja's gonna kill this guy, henchman.
Your team will not receive keys.
He's gonna fucking kill. But cool.
This was stupid anyway.
I think Zeralja's gonna kill everybody here, actually.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Wow, he really is thinking about just killing her. Thank you for the echo insight, Kryle.
For this sham of a feat. I can always take what I need later.
He's like, what if I kidnapped you again? What if I did it a second time?
This is delicious!
This is delicious!
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Damn, welcome Matt. Uh-oh, he's coming back.
Choke on your harmony.
Never mind.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
I don't think she knows Pie
Don't
Grade.
have to tell me twice.
I don't think she suspects. She seems to not really notice his intense Hitler particle radiation.
That was bliss.
That is just what it's like to have a brother. I don't know if you've never had a brother, chat room, but I suspect it does involve...
Enough, I suppose.
I suspect it does involve a lot of planning to kill each other.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
These key. Oh, this one's lemon flavored. That's my second favorite Starburst. I like the pink ones.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Yeah, your ass definitely would have lost.
We can do better than that, surely.
The sixth keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
We do it.
I forgot something important.
What did you forget?
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could.
Are you
really
still
use some
hungry? And then everybody does the thing in old anime where they fall down at the bad joke. They would do it if they could. I know they would. Give me 1 moment here, henchman. I'm gonna take a short break, but it should only be a couple minutes. But I will be right back. Henchbuns, I have returned. What was this about the Hildebrand quest? Oh yeah, the funny fall. Yeah. I wonder if there's gonna be Hildebrand quests for this expansion, because they didn't have any for Shadowbringers, because they were like, we're out of bits. Couldn't really think of any bits for Hildebrand this time. Then they brought them back for Endwalker, and tied them to the relic weapons, so I guess they'll probably do that again. She loved the Zibruk Pibil. They did confirm new ones? Cool. It did in fact give us some Zibruk Pibil. That was our reward. And I guess we can buy them now. You have it right here. Ignore how disorganized my armory chest is. I get rid of some shit. I had 2 Argith cards. It's a furniture item? But I want to eat the Zibruk Pibil. I don't want to put it on furniture. That's very strange. Right, we only got 1 more fruit gummy to get, henchman. One of the furniture items I can eat? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I put it on my table. Yeah, there must be a way. There must be a way to get there. Yeah, 1 last Chaos Emerald. There's got to be a way to get to the village. Otherwise, Garul, you know, Dawn Servant would have changed up the trial. Like, he'd been planning this for a while. Alize's like, I'm not gonna fall in any more holes. I know, the expansion's ending already? We're already at our last thing? We only need to get 1 more fruit gummy and that's it, everybody. The expansion's over. At level 94. Bit of a weird number to stop at, but I respect it. We keep it short and sweet. Yeah, I'm sure we'll meet... Well, that same guy's still working there 20 years later. Actually, probably. Knowing this game. Nobody changes jobs ever in this game. Except, you know, the job. I can't go in. Here's a guy. He looks grizzled and old. A baby. Now, I didn't do any of the Eureka stuff, so I don't know how much Galoof or lore was revealed there. I should probably nut up someday and find some people to do Eureka with, just for the hell of it. He seems upset by this. Who is this man to you? Yeah, that's the guy. Mr. Final Fantasy V. Sworn to secrecy, are we? That makes sense. Same naming convention. Hey, that's where the bananas are. Thanks. Thanks, Catman. What does he want from me? What do you want, Catman? Do you want me to do a dungeon or something? I just did the level 93 trial. It's a little early for that. I gotta go to the village hole. Oop. Fine, my knees are okay. Oh no. That's me. Compassionate and trustworthy. That's me to a T. I am both of those things. In spades. Yeah, she's going through her, like, shonen protagonist arc. Uh-oh. Oh no, she fell in a hole. Somebody pushed her in a hole? Why would a lizard man push your baby girl in a hole? Oh, okay. So she actually survived. You're her real dad. I won't tell anybody you're a deadbeat, don't worry. Ah! I am also her dad. She has 2 dads. 3 if you count the second head as a separate person. I'm sure it'll come out eventually anyway. These things always do, I've noticed. Bum, 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 bum. Good thing I don't have any dark secrets to hide. Oh. I bet. Okay, goodbye. Where did Wooglemont go? Oh, she's there. Uh-oh. I know that light anywhere. Who am I gonna fight? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. You got it. Don't worry about it, baby girl. Don't worry about it, kitten. Ah, we do the thing. Remember that thing? We do that thing a lot. Team devs love doing it. They love coming up with every chance they can to make you do the little whisper, and they love shoving in hear, feel, and think into every piece of dialogue as they can as well. Whomstuff is watching me? Hey, man. Hello, Lizard Man. Who's trying to kill me, maybe? Oh, is it finally time to kill the cool Jaja? We're gonna beat this guy's ass, I think. I think we're gonna finally kill the cool Jaja. You'll see how much he's laughing when I holy 3 his ass.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
He ain't saying a thing. Yeah, there he is! We're finally gonna kill him, I think, chat room. I think we're gonna beat his ass. Yeah, of course. They kidnapped Daddy. Ow.
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Yeah, didn't they say he gets disqualified if he attacks an Elector? This surely counts.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish.
I feel like, can we just report to your dad?
We are here.
I feel like Valley Garmondo should have been enough, but what do I know? It is true, he has one plan, it's just kidnapping people.
Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
I'm not sure what this drama is meant to, even accomplish for you.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
What was that face?
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
I mean, I'm usually silent, but okay.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
I feel like Wuklamad is leveled up a lot.
Attempts to interfere. I'll kill the old man myself.
I don't know, I feel like I could turn all of you into paste pretty fast before you manage to hurt him.
You despicable, heartless fiend.
I feel like I could do that, Henchba.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, are we gonna do the thing where we play as another character? We're gonna play as Wuklamad?
Such heroic
That'll be fun.
caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
She is a warrior. She's got a lot of HP.
By the by, house cat. They've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
You say so. I'm just saying, I could turn this guy into a smear on the ground in an instant. But, you do what you want, I guess.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1.
Okay, so it does count as 2 people.
I know I didn't hear you right.
I am very scary. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? Kill you all!
It's so easy to make him mad.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
Buddy, you're gonna die. Yeah, I'm just alright, see you later.
The house cat, remember?
Eyes on me? This is just like Final Fantasy VIII.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
But Cool Jaja is absolutely a jobber.
Going to become Dawn's servant.
He's like here to see, it's like, oh, this guy's the asshole. Yeah, she's using Provoke. He's here, oh, this guy is the asshole. And then, because they're all just standing quietly in the corner, it's like you don't realize he's the real problem. Powerful limit break, sounds good. She's got that dynamis flowing through her. See, she is a Shonen protagonist. We put her in the neutral lighting dimension. I am Wuklamad. Alright, what am I doing here? Gotta get this thing off the head. Why are you my pet hotbar? Eh. Eh. I gotta organize this better. I guess it will do. How do I change that actually? Whatever. What do we got? Hail the Brox combo. Okay, that's mitigation. Okay, that's tomahawk. Okay, that's the approach. Okay, I got it. Here I come.
So I can rip you to pieces.
Okay, what does the other one do? Is this like spin?
I'll cut you to shreds.
Oh, okay. I have to pay more attention.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Miden.
What's he doing? Okay, orbs.
I'll make you eat dirt.
I don't know what this bitch is doing. Oh. Ow.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja.
Okay.
We're settling
Alright, let me
this
try that
here.
again. I think I get it now. Let me try it again. Beep, boop, 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 boop.
Come, you mangy house cut. So I can rip you to pieces.
I've got it, don't worry. That hurted. That hurted a little bit.
I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
Miss Mittens?
I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh. Go. Okay, it says I get a limit break. Oh, okay, I see it now.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're
Miss
settling
Mittens is
this
very
here
funny.
And now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
His circle is expanding. Stop expanding.
Miss Middens is no longer abusing me.
I'm getting huge. Dawnlit conviction.
This right has taught me so much about my nation, my people, and myself.
I'm very strong now. How do you like that? Okay, green. I didn't really know what to do there. Oh, right. Okay, that one.
How do you like this?
Shadow sibling. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta hit the little ones probably. Nope, that was wrong. Wrong answer. Okay, this is the one I have to get behind.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
Dawnlit Conviction.
To greet each day in safety,
Ugh.
happiness.
He hates it. He hates how strong I am.
Finish that, This is the end for you, kitten.
Oh, I got a standard thing. I got the order wrong. That's okay.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant.
I gotta get huge.
I must carry on Papa's legacy.
My big swings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That hurted. Supreme Standard. That's bad. Okay, never mind. It's cutscene mode. Am I gonna have to? Yeah, I'm gonna have to mash it. I'm mashing really hard. We did it. She's gonna be the next Hokage.
My people's happiness to the last.
Huh.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
This is a big shonen moment. Good for you, Wuklamot. You really are the Naruto.
But that was everything I had.
Now I'm going to beat you to death.
I can't stand
Oh,
it
of course.
anymore. Attack!
Whoop. Yeah, this is an AoE.
Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
I love the big spin she does.
Backward Jaja needs help.
Yeah, get his ass. Make fun of him.
Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. She wasn't like this before.
She didn't have any. Now she no longer has an inferiority complex. She got over it. Have an inferiority complex? Just get over it. Time for it to kill you all. I did it. Now she's blue. That's right, his secret move. The goons. This is the part where Zeral judge, because like obviously Wuklamat is too nice to be like to kill this guy. But so this is gonna. Oh, she got her fruit gummy back. So this is gonna be the part where Zeral just shows up and murks him. When's the freaking FF11 stream? When I have infinitely more time.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How could this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks.
You said stream, not streams. That's fair.
Releasing Valle Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
The PlayStation, the Play Online Classic. I do want to try 11 sometime. I'm very interested, but it's a time save. Oh. What? Did we get a flash of his tragic backstory?
And forgets he had the way blocked.
Oh, of course it was him that blocked the way to their village.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
Yeah, well that didn't work out, did it?
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
Like, well, our guide is obviously out of the running, so who cares anymore? Yeah, exactly.
You've beaten us. It's over.
Come get your stupid keystone, I guess.
We'll release the hostage.
Thank you. It was that easy.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Aw. I may be your father, but he was your daddy.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter. And
The next
Tuliola's
Hokage.
next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
We have one more fruit gummy we gotta get. And also we recovered the one that was stolen from us. So it really is only one. See, she even does the Shonen protagonist stretch. That wasn't as many cutscenes and sequences as I thought it would be. earlier in the second promised camp. Boys' night.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Catboy hungry.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
You can eat spicy food.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Yeah, you were a pampered palace boy. He hasn't eaten any of those rough and tumble food. He's only had fresh farina.
I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural.
He is grown up. Our baby boy is grown up.
So-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Am I too autistic for this?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does
like
not
I said, he's too autistic for this.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles,
That's
I see
exactly
mine own,
correct, Necronomicon.
painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step.
We have train autism, naval history autism, and shonen protagonist autism, and only one of those is suitable for running a nation. And it's not the two you would think.
Why you wanted to become Dawn Servant. You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do.
Sorry, fellas. I think you've come to bet on the wrong horse.
You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Oh wait, no, I figured it out. I figured out what they're gonna do. Because there's two heads, right? The head of passion and the head of reason, so it's like, well, Clement's gonna be like, Kona, we should co-opt the throne. We'll be the two heads. That's what I think will happen. Just gotta sew ourselves together. Maybe it could be a dungeon. Oh, she doesn't know, chat. We already got that one. We beat his ass. She beat his ass. She got her shonen power up. She did do a little walk. Midabun, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Rose Rabbit Army. All buns are welcome here. Hooray! We can now get our final fruit gummy. I'm sure they're not all like... They might all be dicks, who knows? Oh, I see. So it's only the conservatives that are allowed. And they surely have a trial for... They have to give us the fruit gummy if we win. Okay, we've been there. He is a proud papa on this day. Alright, off we go. I gotta call my chocobo. Find my ether current. I'm looking for the ether current. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Probably not on the road itself, because that would be too easy. I'm going the wrong way. Well, that's where we want to go. Past the village destroyed by the war. We just ride on through here. Don't fall into the holes. There we go. There's the gang. She's eating all of it. It's not going to be a green forest. Cool vines. Those are some good vines. I like those. You like a good vine. Fun to imagine Tarzan's. Ooh, that's a glowy cave. Got some good stuff on the horizon. He just ran right through it. What does Alizé have to say? Good, yeah. Sometimes you gotta admire a good tunnel, even if it was built for murder. Hold on, we can be fishing off of here? That's funny. Have fun with your fishing, bro. Ooh. Link Pearl told me raid group told me I should be working on my casting. They didn't say which. See, this is the area, the place that reminds me of the area from Final Fantasy X I was talking about. Yeah, this area is great. I forget the name of that place from Final Fantasy X. Forest? You know, where you meet the, where you meet Seymour's people? That's what it reminds me of. As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets. That's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. Neat. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues. Interesting. We're learning all about geology today. Yeah, I've been to space. It's not really a big deal. It's all blue. I'm sure the people of Omuk will be very nice to us and not at all insane. Ah, there's the Aetheryte. And this place is great. I love this. I love the looks of this place. This is probably my favorite area visually so far. No, they're gonna be nice to it. Is that guy riding on a T-Rex? Go split up and talk to people, as we have done in every town so far. How do I get that T-Rex? I want a T-Rex. Hey man, how's it going? How about you? Oh, okay. Yeah, this place is awesome. I love this. Oh, I love that they immediately turn away. The T-Rex comes from Eureka Animos. See, I was just saying earlier I gotta try and do Eureka stuff someday. Damn, this bitch is not listening to me. I love your, houses that are completely featureless and square. Nope. Alright, nothing. I'm starting to think the people here don't like us, henchmen. I'm starting to think, they're not fans. I did not. Their asses do not like me. No? Alright. You can't refuse service to people, that's racist. Wow. Rude. Very rude. His ass is not speaking. They don't want to talk to him. Uh-oh. Trouble is inbound. What happened?
Up there.
Ooh. Good old-fashioned ziggurat. Oh, Kona's here. Oh, of course.
Bested by a mere shade.
Wait, how'd you lose?
Sororja. Papa?
Oh wait, that is Papa.
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant.
Wow, even he can't. Zoralja can't beat his own dad, huh? I bet there's some trick to it. Like if you wanna defeat him, you have to not have Hitler thoughts.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
That would be pretty upsetting. I don't want a dad vape either.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battering your betters.
Owned.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
Boy, are they gonna kill him?
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure.
Uh-oh.
Instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment,
I still don't understand why we haven't done this to Bakul yet. Like, releasing Valley Garmonda feels like a disqualifying act. But I guess it's like he always ran away before they could do it. Oh, what's he saying? Is he saying some Starscream stuff?
this isn't over yet. I will be the one to...
Oh yeah, he's saying some Starscream stuff.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh yeah, of course you're here again. Hi.
Dearest child, welcome home.
Oh, you're his kid? Aww.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed...
No, you're gonna get your ass beat.
Defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Daddy's gonna be so proud of you, right? His ass has nothing. Well, he has two.
What is this? Where are your keystones?
Are we gonna tell him about how he released the giant bird?
Boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Oh, okay. Well, it's fine to take them from everybody else, I see. Oh, but she beat me up.
I tried, but I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed...
I hate the face of the lizard person behind him. It looks so weird.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return!
Damn.
You have no place!
He got kicked out of the house.
Let's go.
Gonna cry? Gonna cry, chat room.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Well, I feel like they should just automatically give me the keystone now, because I'm the only one left. Much like many a bully henchbun He's like that because of parental abuse.
Will be forced to extend his rule.
Oh yeah, Kona is still there. I forgot about him.
Right of succession.
I forgot about Kona.
Better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Why not?
Oh?
We fall.
You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk.
Nobody want to talk to me though. Everybody's
Mamuk
so
deserve
mean to
nothing
me.
less. So your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Are you Bakul Jaja's mom? Did you birth that two-headed freak of nature? That's a great question. I didn't know there was actually sky. I thought we were just in like a cave, but I guess it's just this dark all the time. Oh, there is stairs. Okay, I thought for a second there. It's fog? Huh? Okay. Underground fog. What's up, lady who is dignified? Me loljaw. Here we can talk away from your abusive husband. I think he's a dick. Oh wait, no, Mamuk is the place, not your husband. Yeah, well, unfortunately he failed, so now he's been excommunicado. We did, yeah, I did beat him up. I don't know, I feel like you can say you successfully power-skilled him when you also beat all of his goons. Is that a thing I should know? Is that a name I should recognize? Did we beat one in a Realm Reborn? I don't remember that shit. The Tonberry dungeon. Was that him? Was that guy you just mentioned? That was so long ago, Henchmans. That was literally years and years ago. I know that Tonberry dungeon is optional, but I remember doing it. I have it unlocked. The hard version of Wanderer's Palace? Okay. Yeah, I remember Wanderer's Palace. Yeah, I didn't do the hard version. Oh, I'm pretty sure I did. Because it's like, there's like, Because after you do the Wanderer's Palace the first time, the hard version is like, now there's like Tomb Raiders who are bullying the Tonberries? Something like that? I don't remember that shit at all. I guess that power scales everybody in this entire expansion. If we were beating a two-head around level 50. Purple. This place is cool. I like this a lot. This is probably my favorite area so far. It's really good. Vibush Purple? That's the best color to be, baby. I love being purple. I'm gonna gamble on there being an ether current around this. Damn! Feel let down. What have you linked me? That cutscene at the end. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. I think the thing is, it looks really different in this cutscene, the two-head. He's very low res. Oh yeah, and then all the Tonberries get him, okay. I guess that's why the Warrior of Light made that face when she's like, oh yeah, that guy. Momoja. Meteorite. That's why the tree is blue. Cool. That looks very pretty. This area is so cool. The Blue Morpho! Does indeed, there's a guy. Well, let me try talking to him. Hey, man. Nope. His ass is not speaking to me. Cerulean Kexudra. Kexudra? I don't know how to do that, see. Very pretty. This place is great. I'm a big fan. just beyond this passage. Ooh boy, secrets. Is it meteor radiation that makes two-headed babies? Is that what you're gonna reveal to me? Like Vandal Savage? Whoa. Cool.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Oh, can we, like, jump it, or? I feel like the water surface tension would hit us with, like, a brick wall. Or is it gonna be a dungeon? This looks like a dungeon.
Would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you.
Oh,
We
okay.
have beasts that can carry us.
Not a dungeon. Behold! The beast in question. Bird. That's a cool bird. They're like antelope birds. They're kind of freaky. I like them. I bet this is a mount I can get. They look like a mount. Oh, hello.
A cool cha-cha.
What?
It's an Endwalker mount?
Laugh at the failure?
Interesting.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were...
Because you are a baby. Ophio maps is how you get it? I see.
Mother.
Mom, don't tell him I cry.
The third promise seeks to learn about Manuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here.
Pick this jar.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja.
Ugh.
An infant.
I don't really want to look at that.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I assumed it was sex.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting.
We were getting our asses beat. I'm noticing a theme here.
And we needed to
of the Mamulja getting their asses beat.
Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these.
Uh-oh. Did we do a eugenics?
No matter the cost.
Doing some, you dipped your toes into the eugenics, did you?
Of the countless born, most die.
I knew it. That's what it would. That's what we did.
Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters.
Damn, they must have been fucking like crazy. If only 1 in 100 work out. Do they lay eggs? They said trapped in their shell, so I'm assuming they lay eggs.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could.
Yeah, like lizards. They lay eggs in clutches. So I guess it's, you know, 1 in 100 isn't so bad if you lay like 10 at a time or something. I don't really want to think about it. I think it is a little silly. I feel like if they wanted to give Bakul this this slightly tragic backstory, they probably should have dialed back on him being so like a cartoon bully before. Don't use them as an excuse for being a giant baby man. Like, the Valley Garmonda thing was probably a step too far. If they wanted to not make this guy just seem like a cartoon.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end.
See, he is our Vegeta. He's gonna, like, marry a lady with a big ass, and he's gonna become a good guy. She is being a true Naruto. He could also be the Sasuke, I guess. I guess he's kind of a Sasuke.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed.
So I guess Mamuljaja knew all this.
Discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Well, they might be less inclined now that you've been beaten up, but, you know, we'll try.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
He did banish you.
There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it.
Yeah, now I understand why people are baby girling but cool on Twitter. Now it makes more sense.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, I don't think it's like... I'm not like, oh, expansion ruined. I just do think if they wanted to have this for him, they probably should not have made him such a cartoon. Not like... Not terrible.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Damn. Very good. I guess that's true. He didn't kill anyone.
Well,
He didn't technically kill anyone, even though Valley Garmonda could have killed a lot of people. He is a Team Rocket, yeah. He's like all of Team Rocket in one guy.
So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring
That was obvious from the beginning. He was like the joke villain and Zeralja's the real problem. That's true. What mattered is that he was funny. If your character is funny, all sins are forgiven. We needed a 93 trial, yeah. Sure. Yeah, that's fair. He was pretty hateable. He didn't really give you a reason to not hate him. Let me answer in the form of a question. That's... Hello, bird. My old friend. Have a nice contemplative ride back, thinking about the eugenics we just discovered. Yeah, it was very much like in older expansions where it's like, well, we need a trial, let's have a primal. I wonder if Tural Vidral are just primals in another form. Because they even said Valley Garmonda feeds off of ether to fuel its elemental powers. So I wonder if they say that explicitly? I don't think they ever said it like, oh yeah, Tural Vidral equals primal. But, Tural Vidral feeding off of ether. You know, they kind of say it in a way where it's like, well, it could just be doing that to get its elemental powers. But, I mean, there's not really any evidence that says, you know, a primal is only a primal if, like, people worship it, right? They compare them to the Viper Quest mentions they're similar to the auspices from Four Lords. Yes! Okay, I do remember that. I did do the Viper Quest. That's where I found out about Tural Vidral the first time. I guess that's kind of like being a primal, right? Like, that might be another avenue to being something like a primal. Just, you're a rare freak that is a freak animal that lives way longer than it should. And it's like, if you're an animal that's strong enough to live for a really long time, then it's like, well, you get legends about you, and people kind of think about you the same way they thought about Primal. So it might just be, you know, as opposed to an intentional worship, like subconscious. So it might be like a primal by accident, basically. Different but similar, I suppose. Yep, we got his scale. He just ripped off a chunk of his skin and gave it to us. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure that's mostly what it'll be used for. I don't know if they'll ever go into the lore implications being kind of like a primal. Just be kind of like, well, we've established that freak monsters exist in the world, so if we ever need a trial, we can just whip one of those up. Yeah, I don't know anything about the trial series yet, so I don't know what the raid series is, and who knows what the well, okay, we do know what the 24 man was. It's based on 11. They said it's based on 11, right? Gotta go. How do I get in this fucking house? Oh hey, it's the shopkeep before who was mean to me. The world boss that gives you a capybara mount? Damn. I need that capybara mount. The world boss is like Odin, right? I've never been able to be in a group that killed one of those. I've never been able to do one of those, not even Odin. It would be nice to someday. But it's like, you know, it's a thing you gotta set a time or two. Because it appears so rarely. Just never been at the right time. Check this out. Yeah, no, it is a cool thing. Right? Because you need to, like... It's like, you basically need a 24-man to do it. So you need... It's not like a thing you can just queue up for. You need a ton of people in one place. It's pretty neat. That's why I'd like to be a part of one. I'm sure it's a rare enough event that even for all the old expansions, people still do them. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing to just like look out at the party finder for. Just be keeping an eye on the chat. I'm not even in the last area though. So, you know, we'll get to it. We'll get there when we get there. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll show up while I'm wandering around on the street. That would be funny. This place is cool. I like the the effect on the leaves. Iridescent, I think is the word? Yes, happy monthly pride banana. No, look at my scale. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite area so far. Whoa, look at that. What the hell is that? Weird creature? Another hole? Dios mio. They got some nice creatures in this expansion. Where is Mod? Oh, she got Kona too? We gotta do it together. I did do a little deceiving. It's fine. It was kind of deceiving. On account of I thought his mom was holding his hand. I thought his mom was holding his hand. That would have been so good. They should have done that. Everybody's head turns. I love it when they do that in a cutscene. Lots of dead babies. It is, but she's trying to be nice about it. She's trying to be nice about it, Pygray. You can't exactly approach the situation by going, what you guys are doing sucks, and you should stop. It wouldn't exactly work out. Fucking Monsters Inc. Randall over here. Okay, goodbye, Bakul. Thank you for contributing. He will now step out of this cutscene. We're gonna deload his model as soon as he's off screen. Go, Warrior of Light. Right-click on everybody you see. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ooh. The slime. I like how I have the option to deload players that are too close to an NPC, so it just looks like this slime is wandering around. See, there now he appeared. Let's have a cutscene to talk about it. Ooh, perfect. Yes. They were fighting the cat people. Now right-click on everybody. Well, surely there's land that isn't inhabited by cat people. No sun, huh? No fighting. Oh, hang on, I gotta go on and say, there we go. I know that tree. Let's go look at that tree. Cool tree spotted. Weird bird freak. Oh, hang on, it's right here. I thought we would have to go down in the tree itself. A big boulder. They got the meteor radiation. So we just remove the rocks? We just take away the rocks, the trees will go back to normal. They look so pretty. I don't think you can do that with not. Oh boy, that sounds like a fetch quest. Go get meteor. Get rocks. Pick up rock quest. They're telling you should have leveled up miner now. Oh, hello, Kryle. Let's do. I'm feeling very Avatar right now. James Cameron's Avatar with this landscape. That's what it reminds me of. And also Final Fantasy. Oh, there's... Warrior of Light, you have to go right-click on everything. You have to right-click so many rocks. I need to find one more. I need one more rock, henchman. There it is. I found the final rock. I did. I found my rocks. Take them. Take all of my rocks. Back we go. The music is very nice. Also, very James Cameron Avatar, the music. Well, we learned something about rocks. I'm sure that'll help. Somehow. A little draw. Just give me the money. What level? Okay, we are officially in 95 territory. Gotta wait for the bar to fill up. He's very big. His footsteps are very loud. What have we learned? What have we learned, Kona? They do not like living here. But what if Forest was good, actually? It really is meteor radiation that's the problem. I knew it. I knew they were gonna talk about Charlian. I thought they were gonna go like, well, what if we used one of our artificial suns? But I guess that also worked. The Popoto! I love the Popoto. I love that, like, they have a fictional word for potato, but tomato is still the same. No, they're not paying Charlian botanists to grow for them. They're paying Charlian botanists to send them plants that work for their unique soil. That's different. They're still doing the growing. To be fair, you didn't know there was a place across the ocean that had every plant life imaginable. No more eugenics. Simply grow better food. No, I won't say anything. Okay, I'll say something. Let me choose a dialogue here. Anything is possible. Work together. With faithful allies at your side, you can even save the entire star. I've been there. I did that. Yeah, you gotta kill your dad. Your fake dad. Not your real dad, it's the ghost version they made of your dad. I don't think he'll be that eager, but you know, I respect the, I respect your gumption, Wooklamat. That's the real jaw guy, seems pretty stuck in his ways. I wonder if this will be a trial. It'll probably be a trial. I don't know, maybe. We're not level 96 yet. Wait, am I? Well, I am, but the quests aren't. It'll probably be a duty. Like one of those single player duties. Let's go kill your dad! The fake version, not the real one. This one's just for fun. You gotta respect the crafting. Yep, it's a single duty. Yeah, we're probably just gonna play as Wuklemat again. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. That music's spooky.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Maybe it will in a little bit.
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome.
When we join hands, we can hold the milk. She can hold all the milk with our help, Henchman.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh, okay. We got a little party forming. Hey, what's up, guys? Was this the plan all along? For Thancred and Irianje?
Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Nice.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother, not Bakul Jaja, and not me.
Unfortunately, she is the Chad, and I am the nerd.
The happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Historically untrue. But you know, we'll see. The gas.
Mightiest of the blessed.
The gas. The gas. The gas. Behold, I made your father out of my vape smoke. Wow, look at this. Exactly 8 guys. And Aaronville. He's gonna get... Aaronville's like, I'm not a part of this. I do crafting. I'm a crafter-gatherer. I don't do any of this.
A lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Yeah, Aaronville's just here to chill. He's here to pentameld our materia. Alright. Very nice. Ready, fellas? Let's hit it.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Ouch. Oop, gotta go. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, he's doing something. God damn it. I tried to stand where the NPC stood and it wasn't helpful at all. Fuck. Nope, it's fine. We're good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wrong. It was a poor choice of mine to follow Look. You're right. Oh boy, I'm fucking it up big time.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
He loves it though. He loves the battle. We gotta stack though.
Go forth. Oh, very backward.
Okay, this isn't so bad. He's beginning a ritual of flame. I don't know what that means. Uh-oh.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them.
Gotta break the boys out.
Restricting flames.
None can outrun my flames.
Yeah, do it, Kona. Break her out.
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
Well done, gentlemen. We do a little liturgy. Oh, okay, don't move. We're doing it. Alright, this isn't so bad. This is pretty easy, actually. We're already down to 30%. Swords. What's he doing with those swords?
We'll get through this.
I know not who you are. How you want to us?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Uh-oh. Ooh! That hurted. What's he doing now?
Resolve the risen Kindle. By crimson wrath.
Oh, he's doing the big thing. He's doing his spirit bomb. Which is actually a big sword. Sick. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry your dad's so much cooler than you, Clemat.
Feeling about this?
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Whoops, that was... I pressed the wrong button! I pressed my, my schmoove button by accident. I was trying to hit Liturgy of the Bell. Oopsie doopsie. Sorry for ruining the moment a bit.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In their research guides our journey.
Alright, we'll move through it quick.
So long as we stand together,
We'll go through it quick,
we're
Ench.
unstoppable.
These lay sundered Valigarbanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Take that!
Oh.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Go forth.
I totally forgot about Presence of Mind. I should have been using that because it got that upgrade.
inflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Together, we shall triumph.
Hit him with the Glare 4. Oh.
I know not who you are. Are you blood tenacity?
I am pretty tenacious. Okay, this time I won't fuck it up, Hench Fun. Summon your big spirit sword like Trunks.
By grits of wrath be sundered.
Big ass monster on her sword.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
My bell do be liturgizing.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Namachi become Dawn servant. Fortuneyola!
He's just doing big fucking attacks now. It's like his desperation phase. There we go, we did it. Owned. I did not slide into the big explosion this time, because I am very skilled.
That's my old man for you.
He is very big and strong. And now he is all but vape smoke. He mad. He's mad that he has to give me the fruit gummy, hench bun.
to accept this.
Give me my fruit gummy.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who's this? Oh, Ram. Of course, he's still alive.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
He did not die on a boat.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Oh my god, did she know this guy the whole time? She's like, ah, must have been... That guy must be a different guy he's talking about.
Since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Did she literally go, ah, they're talking about a different guy.
My Turali moniker, Galul Jaja, insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Bro was just chilling, yeah?
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Yeah, she really is just stupid.
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
My cabbage.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And the Dawn Servant can fucking kill you. You wouldn't like that.
What should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Hey man, what if I turned you into a stain on this floor? You're the Auroch of Mumuk. Show some dignity, buddy.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore.
Well, at least he admits it.
I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community.
It does make Zeral Jaja look weird. He's like, he kind of just ignored his birthplace for 80 years.
If you mean to rule,
But I guess his idea was like, well, let's just leave the forest and go to Tuliolol.
offers of clemency,
But like, some people wanted to stay.
especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
That was a lot of dead babies, it's true.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
The final fruit gummy henchman. Here, it's ours. It's blueberry flavored.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find...
Oh yeah, that's true. We still have to do that. That's like the final step.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude
Such a
for your
sis,
cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
I like how Thancred and Urianger are just like, yeah, this guy seemed cool. We chilled out with him.
To you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
Oh, what's he gonna say to embarrass himself?
I am truly grateful to have met you.
No matter where they go, Thancred and Urianger are gonna become somebody's gay dads.
Any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we.
I mean, we could still go to the Gold City. You didn't come along.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklama. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
Gotta go to the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far...
Yeah, Rin's got a new brother now. She doesn't know him. They're in completely different dimensions. No. Maybe they'll get to hang out eventually. We know Y'shtola's working on that interdimensional travel. Off we go. Third promise. We do it. Yes, of course. We have to stop being racist. No more racism in Tyrol. Spokelore. Spokelore, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Rose Rabbit IME. Yeah, I agree, Necronomaton. I think that is also the case. I also just think Galul did not have the aptitude to like figure out that like other plants could be grown here and stuff. Like that is something he explicitly needed the help of Charlayan for. Like he didn't have that opportunity 80 years ago. So his best answer was just like, let's leave and go somewhere else. Go to Tuliolol. I think that is fair. Okay, well you don't, alright, we don't have to go that far. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying too. He doesn't have the good plants. He didn't have that Charlayan connection. It's all about the networking in the end, henchman. Wuklamot had that networking. Choose a different side of history. You're on the wrong side of history, Oddhawk. Yeah, Millal got her man figured out. I guess Kettenram's just hanging out with us now. He was just here the whole time in this place. Like, was he just hanging out in Mamook? The people of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. That's cute. Road to the Golden City. Me dazzling twinkler. I've missed that old Eorzean Rogan in parlance. That old Nosian pirate speak. Yeah, he just been... I'm sure he's gonna explain. After this one quest, the entire expansion is over. That's right, we're just gonna go to the Golden City and everything will be fine. It's gonna be like, we did it guys, we found the Golden City. I'm Dawn Servant now, we truly were the Naruto. And that'll be the end of the expansion. Nothing weird is gonna be in the Golden City. Yeah, I don't know why Kent and Rom never wrote home. I'm gonna assume it has something to do with he and the Mamul found in the Golden City. Yeah, he just lives here, I guess. The other one, thank you. Why in the Mook? Exactly. Yeah, you know. Can't gotta stop them from going crazy. I'm your father's lover. Do you think they explored each other's bodies, Hench? Pet and Ram and her dad? My friends are my power. Oh, really? Have you solved the mystery, Kryl? Are you gonna rip off the mask of the Scooby-Doo villain? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, the city's somewhere around here. You guys found any gold recently? Oh, he knows. He knew it was your mom, Aaronville. Aw, he likes it. We're gonna find the One Piece chat room. Aaronville's gonna help us. What's up, man? How we doing? Chilling? We chill? Wanna make out a little? Wanna swap some spit? I'm gonna assume that's what happened as soon as the camera panned away. That's what's in my brain right now. I think I'm right to do so. Alright, let's go ask around. See if anybody's seen any gold. Bum, bum, bum. Let's do the waiting game. They're much nicer to us now. Gave me so many bananas. We love the bananas. My wife can tell you. My wife does whatever she wants. I'm not in charge. We don't go to that one specific place, so it must be there. Sky Deep Senno. That sounds like a dungeon. Sounds like we're in for a dungeon, chat room. I mean, now that the cat's kind of out of the bed about all our dead babies, so I guess it's not really a big deal anymore. Yeah, you did say you locked them in there so their angry spirits wouldn't haunt you. A mage? Oh, okay. That was the guy who found blue magic, probably. No, wait, Galoof. Never mind. I still don't know what's up with the blue magic guy. I kind of assumed it would be in the, Shock Toral content. That's the they said they wanted to go. I guess we'll find it. Let's go! The Sky Deep Cenote. Cenote. Up. Fine, the bird's okay. Big fucking evil tree over there. Fucking dinosaur. Typical fauna. Hit. I really like this area. This area is very pretty. I'm excited to see more of it when I'm looking for ether currents and stuff. Butterflies hate my ass. I gotta go. Boom. I don't like that thing at all. Fucked up mushroom with legs. Yep. Lots of people coming here. Get on the imposing beast. I have to get off one bird and onto another. Down we go. The powerful leap, the beast takes flight. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a dungeon for sure. There's no way it won't be. The cenotaph. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of baby corpses past here. That's a little disconcerting even for me. To the Golden City. Maybe. Yes! I knew it. You think I'm dumb? You think I don't know a dungeon when I see one? Now, I know I said I would be switching up my jobs, but unfortunately, henchbuns, this has been giving me so much EXP so fast that my other jobs have fallen a little behind. You can see with the Viper Pictomancer, so I don't really have the option. So, White Mage it is. Yep, we're going with the girlies. Yep, that's a lot of dead babies. Down there. Here in the Sky Deep Cenotaph. Yeah, I do remember Bakul's flashback. Yeah, that's what that was. Dead baby dungeon. Yeah, this dungeon's got a spooky vibe. It seems cool. It kind of reminds me of the Temple of Wraithwall from 12. Wow, we've got the horrors already. What I want. All the pools of water look like that? A little bit horrifying. That is a lot of dead babies. A lot. And a reasonable amount of dead babies, you might say. Yep. It sure is piles of dead babies. Miss Lamont, your aggro. Your stance, Miss Lamont. Cool. This is very cool. Oh. Even more dead babies. Figures this place is full of ghosts and specters, right? Oh, ghost? So many jars full of dead babies. Have some afflatus misery. Machine 17, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV tonight. The new expansion Dawntrail. I'm in the level 95 dungeon right now. So if you wish to avoid spoilers, I would recommend leaving the premises. If you don't like dead babies either, also leave the premises. I'll give you a quick shout out. I appreciate the raid, Machine 17. I hope your stream was good. Oh boy, boss. Ooh, it's a big gooey manta ray. My troubling friend, the manta ray, that's right. I'm a curse to be a nuisance to my party. I don't know if I like the sound of that. What does that mean? Ow. producing bubbles. Don't get touched by the bubbles, I'm assuming. Don't get bubbled. Oh, that didn't work like I thought it would. I thought it would push me. I'm cursed to be a nuisance to my party. The bubbles! Nope, nope. Okay, I was right. Actually, I was right. First to be a nuisance to my party. Alright, we're fine. An era of scouting. I didn't really totally understand how that nuisance mechanic works, but that's fine, we survived. Whee! That was fine. Everybody's nieces are okay. Whoa, cool. This part was definitely made by the Yakoi on account of all the giant hammers. Spiders! Trouble mechanic is repeating the previously used mechanic, but the point of origin is everyone in the party and not the boss. Oh! That makes sense, because at the bubbles one, it looked like the bubbles were coming out of me. I was kind of confused by that. That's cool, I like that. That's a funny idea. They've got some funny mechanic ideas in this one, I appreciate it. I'm sure that'll be used again in some, like, raid boss or something to be really silly. Everybody explode from misery. Feed my blood flower. Oh yeah, I guess it is, isn't it, Machine 17? I totally forgot about that status effect for 9, which is a little shameful, because 9 is my favorite Final Fantasy. This is a cool dungeon. I'm digging the Indiana Jones vibes, finding ancient ruins and shit. Some sort of Tomb Raider. Ooh. Burgar Armory. Uh-oh. Robots. Rats! There are rats! Workers, arise! Eliminate the rats! I am the rat who makes all the rules, and there's nothing you can do about it. The Yakoi have robots that they didn't tell us about. Did they not tell us about their ancient golem workers? Uh-oh. Even more of them. Emergency tetragrammaton. She was getting pretty low and was not doing her heal stuff. Alright, good. Activate firearms! Oh shit, it is another robot. We got ancient Aztec robots. Get in. Get in the robot. Some sort of armored core. It's like the Aztec version of the war mech from Final Fantasy 1. Oh. I think that's kind of what it's going for. Oh, it's reflecting the shot. That's... Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. Okay. Don't stand in glowing squares, I can guess that much. It's gonna shoot it at that one, so we gotta get... Okay, I get it. I get the mechanic now. Okay, so it's gonna shoot in those directions? Yeah. Shoots off of that one towards there. Whoop! Alright, that time I got it. So probably over here-ish? Bomberman? It's Bomberman, I get it. We did it. Alright, not bad for a guy with 2 Vuln stacks on him. Ooh, purple. I love it when it gets purple. Wait. This looks way too technological. This looks too techno for the Yakui. What am I looking at here? I like that it's purple. I was like, cause you know, with the stone mask thing and the little mech, I was like, okay, maybe the Yakui could have made this because it's all made of rocks. It could be like golems instead of technology. But now we're getting into techno stuff. They may have dug a little too greedily, and perhaps a little too deep. Alright. Is this the fabled Cubus? Ooh, very purple. Ooh, whoa, hello. That looks like a golden land. This is what Beato was talking about, right? This is the golden land. Whee! Hell yeah, step on the squares. I love riding on the squares. Girl, your mitts are terrible. What is going on here? cubes. Cool. That looks cool. Oh. We're gonna fight some sort of cube pixel-based creature up here, I'm sure. Wow, this thing won't die. Yeah, there's some chufty mobs. I mean, I'm sure, you know, eventually our eye levels will outpace them, but that's always the case. But I feel like they've really pumped up the mobs in this expansion. That looks so cool, wow. Look at this guy, awesome. Sculptor of Silence, Maul Skull. Good name, Maul Skull's good. Get on the squares. Everybody right on the squares. Yeah, it does look like the thing from Bardam's Metal, you're right. Interesting. Alright, let's hit it, fellas. Maul Skulls draws powers into its fists. Whoop. What? Got a little too close there. Alright, I see. Bardam's Metal is a real fucking goofy dungeon. Weird gimmick dungeon. Okay, right then left. Yeah, they sure don't. Ugh. He wasn't lying, that really was a skull crush. Oh, here comes the cube. I don't know what to do about that. Okay. Don't be there. Okay, everybody stack. Okay, right then left. Yes, everybody get back in my safety bubble. I was a little too late on that. Okay. Me when the impact is colossal. Ooh. Oh, it's doing it again. I see. Okay, move. That was close. Jesus. Oh! Oh my god, okay. Alright. I pressed the wrong button. I died. This guy is tough. He does a lot of fucking damage real quick there. I should set up liturgy or something, I guess. Alright. Left then right. That was so fucking close. The cube. Okay, right then left. Not looking forward to level white mage to 100. See, that's why I do it now. We're all gonna make it, bros. Oh, this one's okay on the sides. Okay, left and right. Yeah, sure, you can do it, Alize. still killed me? Wow. I was like, we could survive that. Wrong. Good heaven. That time I almost had it. This is actually a surprisingly difficult dungeon boss. I'm sure it would be easier with real players who are, you know, way more optimal. Still, surprisingly, not a pushover. Okay, right and left. Okay, left and right. Okay, left and right. Okay, here it comes again. Oh, that does so fucking much damage. Oh. Okay, we did it. Woo! Hello, Lily. Wow, tough boy. Tough big boy. I also leveled up. So we get the victory theme back to back. Okay. Skydeep partisan, Skydeep male offending. I did a good bunny. I guess the Golden Land is before us. Beatrice was right all along. It's just a physical place. It's not a metaphor or anything. You can just go there. The Cubus!
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Almost certainly not.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
No! You know, that would be funny, but it doesn't look like them either.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their design.
Listen, there can be more than one ancient but surprisingly advanced society. We're not gonna have to see the tombstones of theirs again. No more Allagan tombstones. We're gonna get different ones.
A golden light. Could it be?
I hope you're having fun at Evo, by the way, Lily. I know you're there now. I hope your first day there was good.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Like that. Just form an advanced cube bridge.
That's how, apparently.
Yeah, there you go. Everybody loves the
Right
cube
then.
bridge, right?
Let's go and take a look.
Into the portal. Let's do it. I love going through portals.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Oh, interesting. Must have been Galuf then.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Oh, you need all the tablets.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
We've collected the 7 Dragon Balls, and now we're gonna find the One Piece so that Wu can become the next Hokage. What it's all about. Piece was good this week. People keep saying that.
Leave it to Alfino.
Aw, she complimented. Alfin is definitely the kind of boy that like melts when you compliment him. Whoa! That was a shift. It's all cubes all the time, baby. Okay, that looks a little more elegant.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done.
Oh, of course. He followed us here. He got told by his husband, Kettner.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
You're the next Hokage, Wu Clement. You did it.
We made it to the end.
We did some sort of end walk.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder...
You want to see what's through the hole.
lies beyond that
Me
gate.
as well.
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Aww, I want to go to the Golden City.
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
We did it, sort of. We haven't gotten to see it yet, but we did it.
It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
I don't get to see what's beyond the gate yet. That's disappointing. Oh wow, we teleported all the way here, huh? Well, we've done it. We've seen Wu Clement to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you to have no few questions about the Golden City. But they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. I don't even know what ether current, what area that gives me an ether. I can now enter the Sky Deep Senate. Woody. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. That's my favorite phrase. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna relax and enjoy these several cutscenes that will play in sequence. Sometime later. Oh, here he is. Oh, you're the call boy I ordered. Yes, let us have gay sex. Can't believe Final Fantasy has given me 2 cat boys to fawn over. Isn't that crazy? I was just moral support. And also I helped her kill some guys, but hey, who hasn't? I mean, we've got like 4 levels left in this expansion, so I might as well. Be kind of anticlimactic if I just left now. He has such a sister complex. So funny. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. Wow, look at all those character models on the screen. Maxing out my fucking CPU.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
They're doing it again. Oh, it's a new thingy. It's a new stone thingy that I forget the name of, but you know, that tell the saga. They said that one was blank. The Dawn Servant! I love crowd voices so much, because it's like, you know, we don't have to put too much effort into it.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Yeah, what's up with your other head, buddy?
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present a claimant whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold.
You did it, Matt. You're the next Hokage.
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
The people love you. Now hold up the peace orb. Huzzah! Huzzah! We love a good huzzah.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors.
That guy we had to stop telling to kill
And
himself.
with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity. That it
Oh,
is
that's
when we
right, there
are
is one
filled
elf
with
here.
passion
But he's
and
okay.
bolstered by the support of others, that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remembered.
Yeah, this weird Jiren-looking guy.
I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know.
Yeah, we didn't even go to that whole
Places
southern
I haven't
continent.
seen, and people I haven't
That's
met.
like a whole other continent.
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone
That seems important
knows
that we didn't go there
happiness.
yet.
Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Close enough to holding up the peace orb, I guess. This is a good song.
I say mine, Dawn servant doesn't need to be a single
That's, I
person.
knew it. I knew this would happen. I called it. I called this.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Whee! She's very strong.
My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his
Yeah,
two
so we
heads.
need 2 heads. Exactly. That's exactly what I called earlier. I feel so
My
smart.
one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona.
His fucking face. He didn't know, chat room.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
Listen, we're the non-Hitler children. We gotta stick together. Dad loves it.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Yeah, we don't care about your trains,
I was
nerd.
convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that
See, we
honors
learned
the
we all
hopes and
learned something
heritage
today.
of all her peoples. My esteemed
Too many characters
predecessor
on screen.
would accept nothing less.
Get them out of here so I can move more.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile.
Yeah. Well, Zeralja probably didn't learn that.
Is my heartfelt desire.
But he's not the king now, so everything's solved. I'm sure he won't come back and be a problem at all. Yeah, look at him doing a little dance back there.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Nice. Yeah, imagine if he turned her down. That would have been really embarrassing.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Oh, is the other head... Has it been dead the whole time? Why are you talking about your other head in past tense, buddy?
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my
Wow, that's...
brother
Is it like decaying at all? That's really gross.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Weird, non-accented guy.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor.
It's really fucked up that if you have two heads, one of them can die at a different time than you.
Planning the right was my brother's final.
Like, that's kind of existentially terrifying.
Determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
I love the really goofy dance Muljaw do instead of clapping. I think it smells like the other head. Do you have it like embalmed so it wouldn't like do horrible decaying? I don't really want to think about it. She was great. Ba, 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 ba. Earlier in Yoctel. Oh, what's this guy's deal? They seem like they're friends. Okay, they're not gonna try and murder each other. That's good.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Yeah, I guess you are pretty old now, Ken. Yeah, he's like gotta be over 100, just like little Jaja. I suspect several of the Eorzean races are particularly long-lived. Especially Elazid and Rogadin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. Back to the jazz. Alright, hench funds. I think that's a perfect place to stop for tonight. We got the Dragon Balls, we found the One Piece, and Book Lamont became the next Hokage. Aren't we all so happy for her? I think that's a great place to stop. This was a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this expansion a lot. I'm having a great time. I'm having a wonderful time with it. It's been a lot of fun. I just like that sense of adventure. Even a villain can enjoy an adventure every now and then. So I hope you enjoyed watching and exploring with me. And I'll see you all next week. We might finish the expansion next week. What level is this quest actually? Let me double check. 95? Maybe not. Maybe not next week. I don't know. This has interesting pacing. But we'll figure it out. And we'll take it one day at a time, one step at a time. After all, we still have to go to that golden city. And I hope you all have a good night, hench buttons. I'm gonna send you to Eltriok. He's playing Battletoads, which sounds like a time and a half. Everybody loves that game, right? You all like Battletoads. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you all next week for more Final Fantasy XIV.